Is it time?
Hey. Oh.
Have had an idea.
Oh, such a pretty girl.
Mm. Mm.
It's dumb, but I can't help thinking my future husband's gonna walk through that door someday. Wouldn't that be a dream?
We have to find her. Not so many. Is it? Oh, it is a recipe.
Give you. Oh, yes.
Hey, are you growing any cotton on your farm? We could always use a new source for cloth around here.
Am I sure this is the Acolyte Witch? I'll have to make another potion and explain myself if I'm wrong. Here you go. Violet.
Yes! You figured it out! What gave me away? Now you're really one of us. I know it's a bit intimidating being the newest member, but I can already tell you're gonna do great.
I'm tired.
Yeah.
You can take a nap.
Are you playing a game?
Maybe.
Yeah. Seen it streaming.
How else am I supposed to earn money to pay you back?
It's not.
We have chickens now, Grandma.
It's charging
Well,
anyway.
hey, chick. Barker fixed up the coop. It looks just like it did when I was little.
Shelby's a tough nut to crack. He hardly mentions the past, but I can sense he's led a unique life. Our elders live on through their stories, so I'm going to keep trying.
Finally. Yes. I could make. I. That's sweet. What should I bring? Maybe berry smoothies? Okay.
I could donate these shiitakes to the wellspring. Or I could prototype some cute mushroom leather boots.
You have done well and proven yourself worthy of our trust. We have to be careful, as there are those that would do us harm.
Why? The coven doesn't hurt anyone.
The word witch conjures up old stereotypes and superstitions in people's minds. They might panic when faced with something they don't understand. That's why we keep our identities a secret. Our friends and family might not accept us if they knew the truth.
But don't you think you should give them the chance to understand?
I wish it was that easy. So I think you suspect who I am. Write this speed-up incantation. When you cast it, any crops or cauldrons nearby will grow or brew faster. Bring it to me in town when it's ready.
Okay, I'll make it speedy. Get it?
Run along, novice.
Blush. Oh.
Messenger Connor is a really humble guy, and he gave me a 2-for-1 package on seminars. I'll be reaching the pinnacle in no time. Let me get my wheelbarrow, and I'll be right over to set up your new patch. Should only take a day or so.
Have you got my silk then?
Here it is, homegrown mulberry silk.
Oh, fantastic! And I appreciate you letting our worm friends take the time to hatch from their cocoons on their own. Fancy joining me for the first flight?
Sure.
See, the balloon is set to pop at just the right altitude. Then the parachute brings it safely back down so we can read all the data.
Neat.
If this launch is a success, I might give it a go in that strange forest past Parker's workshop. Reckon there's plenty to see over there. Thanks for your help, Tara. I know I'm new here, and it was right decent of you. That carpenter fellow, Parker, told me that you're the one to thank for helping repair the bridge to reopen the mountain pass. Although the mayor certainly seemed keen to take all the credit.
I found something. A recipe.
You know what? I might swing by the bar tonight. It's perfect weather for sipping a beer and listening to the rainfall.
Thank you.
No. Uh,
I could. I'm sleepy.
How are things going on the farm? I love having fresh summer produce in the shop. I have no idea how Hazel managed it, but her vegetables were always the best.
Messenger Cameron mentioned that he's running low on candles. He says he writes better sermons by candlelight.
Hey there, kitty. Perfect. Now I just need the strawberries.
I was all set to set up a drop zone over in the woods, but Shelby appeared and kicked up quite a fuss. He said the popped balloons might land in the pond and hurt the fish. I tried telling him that I always fetch the balloons, but he'd already shooed me halfway down the path before I could explain.
Time for... Oh, such a good cat.
In summer, I get the worst flyaways. I've tried every smoothing spray in every drugstore, but none of them work. So when my hair goes really haywire, I pat it down with water. I know. I look like a kitten whose mother just bathed her.
Giva came into my store and wanted to know the stories behind the pieces I was working on. She's so inquisitive. Maybe she really will figure out why some of the seasons here are so long.
I could.
I'm never quite sure what to do with myself when school's out. Plan Otto's taxes, organize the closets again, move ahead on that kitchen renovation.
You could take a real break, just like your students.
Oh no, I'd be terribly bored. I hope you'll be attending our grief support group. We meet at the Consciousness Center. Cameron doesn't mind us using the space for such a good cause.
Some days I freak out about following Francis to Fairhaven. Like, was it a bad life decision? But then there are days like today. I can leave the door open, listen to the rain, and wait for my dough to proof. And I'm like, this is perfect.
Just wanted to stop by and freshen up your flowers, Grandma. Love you. Time for bed. kitty.
Damon posted a sign in his bar that said, "Save water, drink beer." I made him take it down. Dehydration is no laughing matter.
Oh, I know just how I'll use this. It's perfect. Do you have a good relationship with your mom, Tara?
We do now, but my teenage years were definitely a bit rough.
Well, that's good to know. Maybe Juliet and I will get along better someday, too.
Oh, welcome. I'm glad you stopped in. Your choice to move here signals a longing for a fresh start, am I right?
I guess.
Our Consciousness Center is a great place to start your new journey. Listen, I can relate. I came here looking for a new beginning myself.
Really? Where did you live before coming here?
Funny, when you're the messenger, you're not used to people asking you about yourself. Well, you're going to laugh, but Hollywood. I was living the Hollywood lifestyle, partying all night. One morning, I woke up on the sidewalk, right in front of the League's founding chapter. I can't explain what made me go inside that morning, but I'm so glad I did. Sometimes the universe nudges us on the path that we're meant to go, and other times fate is more direct. After I learned more about the teachings of the League of the Conscious Mind, I knew my life would never be the same. I really hope to see you here again.
You know, a girl's gotta learn to rely on herself. That's what swinging the hammer has taught me. Ever thought of picking one up?
Me? Oh, no. Nope. No. Definitely not.
Well, you let me know when you're ready to give it a go.
Hi, Tara. Good to see you here. Do you come often?
Not really.
Well, that's okay. Everyone has to walk the path at their own pace, as Messenger Cameron says. I grew up going to Mass, so it took me a while to feel comfortable here, knowing my parents won't approve. And Francis's snarky remarks don't help.
Hey, you're entitled to your beliefs. Don't worry about what others think.
Don't worry about what others think. Hello? Have you even met me? I can't help it. But you're right. I shouldn't care so much. Look, I feel real acceptance here. Like I can be in charge of my own destiny, you know? It's about hope.
Hey, I was hoping someone might help me with this. Thanks a lot. Parker comes to the Consciousness Center almost every week. I love it. He says he asks Lena to come, but she's too busy. Well, no one's too busy for the Book of the Mind.
Spoken like a man with no children. Something wrong, Otto?
One of the kids squirted my suit with lemon juice just now, but I'm sure it wasn't on purpose.
Oh my stars above. Oops, I'm channeling my mama, but I couldn't help it. This blew me away. Messenger Connor is a really humble guy, and he gave me a 2-for-1 package on seminars. I'll be reaching the pinnacle in no time.
Tomorrow. I could. Am I right?
Yes. Give it to Ariel.
I'll be honest. I've heard of werewolves before, fairies and goblins too, but not curupiras. Are curupiras a kind of goblin or something?
That's silly. No. We are curupiras. Nothing more, nothing less. Though we survive on the same magic as our goblin friends.
No, let's make a lot of food.
Francis came in looking for rice, onions, and spinach with a package from Kim's under his arm already. Took everything in me not to ask if I could have a plate of whatever he was about to make.
Our community is full of caring and clever people. That's why they voted for me. That's a little mayor humor.
Next time Kai comes in here to borrow my clear coat for a board paint job, I've got to make sure I remind him to use it in a well-ventilated space only. Love that guy. Swear I do. But I don't think he can afford to get any more flighty. We'll be able to fix up this barn, no problem. But you'll need to clear out all the trees and rocks from the area I've roped off. Got it? You come back and let me know when you've cleared out all the trees and rocks there, and then we can talk business.
Hey, this looks like a key to the next level.
Oh, pretty cute.
Time for...
Oh, this is very special. You're clearly a woman of many talents. Maybe when school starts again, I'll do a unit on farm animal biology, and we can visit Marty's calves and chicks. Oh, but then I'll have to cover what happens to those calves and chicks. On second thought, we'll stick to the textbooks. Wonderful. I'm so glad you've decided to attend. Come by the Consciousness Center any night.
Kai is such a flirt. Luckily, by the time I moved here, I knew not to take guys too seriously.
The best secrets become stories. So many of our legends are secrets echoed amongst time.
Let me know if you want me to set you up on a date. Natalia complains about being single, but she never takes me up on my offer to set her up. I can only help those that want to help themselves, you know?
You brought the ingredients I asked for. They're just what I needed.
I wouldn't want anyone to stay sick when I can help.
I hope this works. I've been so tired, I've been falling asleep on my own bar counter.
I'll be glad when it's fall. I've had to pop Kai's shoulder back into place one too many times this summer.
Tara, come in, come in. That smoothie looks delicious. Have some of the pie that Juliet brought. And popcorn from Sebastian. Violet, welcome.
Thanks. Hey, bud.
As I was saying, sometimes it can be helpful for us to confront the strength of our emotions. It makes us realize what actions we want to take, and what those actions are.
So, what did you think?
It all felt kind of cliched, you know?
Yeah. But, you know what they say. Sometimes cliches are true. Tonight I realized I want to do more. About my mom disappearing. Like, maybe I should still be looking for her.
I don't know if that's what Vanessa meant.
I gotta stop at home before going to the circle. See you soon, Tara.
Remember when I poured an entire bucket of water from the well over my head to cool off? Yeah. This summer's weather has got me thinking about doing that again, Grandma. Congrats. On what?
You're not the newest person on the island anymore, so you don't have to worry about the twins messing with you. Oh, I hope that Mr. Emerson guy is ready.
It was Grandma's.
One time, I messed up my proportions when I was making a big vat of Miracle Grow. I tested it on a mushroom, and it exploded to like 10 times its original size.
What did you do?
I stuffed the mushroom in my bag and took it home, duh. Fresh produce is expensive.
I'm sleep.
Kai's quite sharp. If I give him a book recommendation, the next time I see him, he's finished it and ready to chat.
I really love running the shop, but I wish I could mix things up sometimes.
There aren't more general things you can sell?
If you grow anything I can sell here, I would be happy to buy it from you.
Deal. Am I sure this is the High Priestess?
Oh, wow, well done. Thank you, novice. You should hold on to this, though.
Wait, this really means...
Shh. Someone might be listening.
But Lena, you're one of the most respected members in this community. I'm sure if you just told...
They're not ready. Not yet.
Like storms that make the river sing. Fill my magic from the spring.
I think Natalia's been working through some things in the mines. She's been bringing me heaps of gold lately.
I could.
Kai's hair is always perfect. He's given me some great tips, but these girls just won't be tamed.
Cameron's influence troubles me. More and more people attend his services, which means he'll persuade them to believe that there are malcontents out to do harm to the community. We need more information. Novice, Acolyte, the time has come for both of you to learn shapeshifting. How do you feel about a feline spy mission?
Oh, yes! I see where you're going, and I like it.
Feline spy mission?
We'll learn how to turn into cats and then sneak into the consciousness center. How close is my guess?
Telepathically close. Every witch learns from Ariel how to shapeshift themselves into animals, but they must wait until they're old enough not to misuse such power. I trust both of you to treat your animal hosts with kindness.
What if I get stuck as a cat?
Now, that would be funny.
Ariel won't let you get stuck as a cat, I promise. Parker's mentioned more and more talk of rooting out the malcontents, and Cameron is often scribbling in this tiny little notebook of his. We need to know what it says. Visit Ravenwood Hollow for a transmogrification lesson. Then see if you can find an open door at the center to sneak through.
This might be going too far. Why don't you ask Parker about Cameron's notebook?
We don't really talk about that sort of thing. Besides, we need that notebook.
Hey, I'm not bothered by this.
As long as we don't get caught. Does every witch here just accept the fact that seasons have to get turned, like mattresses?
No, not at all. It was hard for me to accept, too. What I learned is that places close to well springs are easily untethered from the realities of our world. For example, weather.
Should I? Good morning, Thomas.
Not such a good morning at my farm. My well water's coming up full of mud and silt.
Oh, is it broken?
No, that means it's about to go dry. The drought has gone on too long.
Well, you're welcome to use my well if you need to.
Appreciated, but that's not gonna solve the problem long term. Yours will go dry soon too, I suspect. And while you're planning for this dry spell, might want to check in with everyone in town. This has been a scorcher of a summer.
I will. Hey, thanks for giving me a heads up, Thomas.
Kai gave me some seaweed in exchange for cutting across my farm every morning. Seaweed's a potent fertilizer. I appreciate him looking out for me.
So, you are to learn how to walk a mile in a cat's paws, are you?
Yes! Finally! I've been waiting for years!
I don't usually say this, but patience. Don't forget respect for the creatures allowing you to use their corporeal forms.
What? I thought we were going to learn how to transform into cat form.
Don't be ridiculous. No one can do that. But we can politely ask animals if we can ride along in their bodies for a while.
Exactly. Grey Malkin and Cleopatra here are experienced with ride-alongs. Oh, of course, of course. Tara, Violet, it's time for you to ask permission.
Grey Malkin, you are the noblest of felines. I would be grateful to walk with you.
Is this some sort of joke? A hazing ritual or something?
Friends, please excuse the manners of our newest member. Her speciesism is brought on by ignorance rather than malice.
Now, I can sense the thoughts of our fine friends with gills and feathers and fur. But what makes you unique, dear witches, is that you can share their consciousness. Tara? Cleopatra must know she can trust you.
Oh, okay. Cleopatra, can I, walk with you?
She said, of course. Now, take these shape-shifting incantations. You'll need to cast them on your chosen cat.
Holy ham sandwiches! It worked! I'm a cat!
Not just any cat, but your familiar. And she sees so much more than humans.
Now off with you. Do your skulking.
We need to head to the Consciousness Center. We've got to find out what's been happening there.
Wait, you sound normal. That's wild.
It raises so many questions, but we gotta scamper. There's no time to waste. I know being a cat is bonker. It's go time. We need to be totally silent. If they catch us in here, they might think we're just mousers keeping the center clean.
Ew.
But they're not gonna turn a blind eye if we start spouting the Queen's frickin' English.
Cat's got my tongue. Got it. Notebook, notebook. I wonder where it is. Ah, here it is.
And the presence of malcontents seems to be on the rise in our fair town. It's they who spread the pagan beliefs we saw at the summer festival. Whatever they may call themselves, their purpose is clear: to sow chaos and keep you from your true potential.
That's a lie!
Who is that? Find them!
Oh, a disembodied voice! It has to be witches. Oh, I mean, malcontents!
Time to scram.
Whew! Cleopatra is fast! That run barely took any effort.
Glad you enjoyed it, because I think the incantation is about to wear off.
Man, human senses are nothing compared to cat senses.
Whew, I know, right? Thank you, Grey Malkin.
You're the best, Cleopatra. Now, let's take a look at this journal.
We have a heck of a report to make to the Coven at the next meeting, that's for sure.
Hi there, Violet. How's your garden doing?
Sunflowers like sun, but not feeling like they're on the surface of the sun, you know? I've been recycling water as much as I can just to have enough water for my flower beds and timing Sebastian in the shower. I swear, his hair routine is even more complicated than mine, but I think I might be done for this season after I harvest my last batch. The bees need water more than the flowers do.
Hey, Violet. How are your potions? Oh, wait. Can we talk about that here?
I mean, nobody's listening most of the time, so just use common sense and common words. So, like, not potion.
Little troublemaker.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
Sophia, how are you and Juliet doing with the water shortage?
Oh, we're
She is
managing.
running about.
I hate having to charge customers for water, but I must admit, we waste less of it.
Yeah. Enjoying the game. Yeah. 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 How dare I bully you?
Hello. Yeah. almost got the living room cleaned up enough that I can move that chair and get to the bookcase and put the rest of the books on.
No.
Oh. I just saw the empty box.
No, I'm using the empty box as a protection when Smokey comes into my room to put on top of the food so he doesn't eat it. When I stop eating, because I have a bad habit of doing that. So it's like, I need a protection from my cat that will totally eat my food.
Third time I've tried to start it. Did it come unplugged down there? Okay, the cat step on it all the fucking time. I can't find the button. Is it unplugged? Yep. The cord is missing.
The power cord. I don't even know the back. Which of the cords are the one I need to follow?
Both the cats go behind the monitor. Maybe it's the cord at the top. It's actually connected to the monitor.
Both look plugged in.
Yeah, what I'm saying is it might be up here at the monitor. Because both cats go behind the monitor.
Well, that's that one. So this one. And that goes to That one's a TV. So, no, that's not the cord I was looking for. I thought it was that one. I don't know which one goes to that monster's cord is. To know which one to follow down. Because I don't know which one I'm supposed to be following. Yeah, I have it.
Now I bring back Cool.
Let's plug in up here. Unplug it and replug it back in. That one has a little lock thing. It shouldn't come loose. And if it was the screen, I would think the screen would be dead. Okay. Sorry I was gone so long. Just gonna eat up food and back up the car.
Well, I guess the fish are the only ones who don't have to worry about running out of water. Eh, Bruno?
They might not, but I do. I barely got enough to keep my ice machine going and my fish fresh. I'll buy what you got to sell now, young miss, but I might have to close up soon if it gets much hotter. And to make things worse, Damon's keeping me to a 2-drink limit. I'm parched! I miss the beer hall that used to sit right near the docks.
I didn't know Fairhaven had a beer hall once.
Oh, surely did. When the mine was open, the miners would go straight to the beer hall after work. But Hazel's Auntie Vivian could drink 'em all under the table.
Hi, Damon. Gosh, you must be the one person whose business is doing well in the drought.
Well, the problem with being the local watering hole is you have to have water to make beer. I've been bringing jugs of water over the ferry, but the prices keep going up. My taps may be running dry soon. I'm not sure I have the heart to tell Bruno. Ooh, that new onsen is just the thing for soothing my sore back. No one tells you that owning a bar is like 90% hauling bags of ice.
Hey, do you think I could take some of the chicks into the onsen for a photo op?
Absolutely not.
Hello, constituent! Faring well in the heat?
I feel like a melted candle.
Yes, well, we all must sacrifice to get through this drought together.
Oh? What are you sacrificing?
Well, you know, things. I must go. Important town business awaits.
Whoa, the air conditioning is really on full blast in here.
Yes, well, it's important that I, as the mayor, am able to focus on solving the problems our town faces.
Do you have a solution for the water shortage yet?
As I said, I need to be allowed to focus, if you'll pardon me.
Hi, Natalia.
Oh, there. Looks like it's gonna be another scorcher today, huh? And, that brings me to a bit of bad news. My water pressure's been too low to keep my slack tub cold enough to set my pieces when I'm done working them in my forge. Of course, I can still melt your ore into ingots as you need.
Okay. Thanks for letting me know.
No worries. Hopefully this hot spell will pass soon. I like to chatter, but the mines give me a bit of a break when I'm talked out.
Okay, Cameron. This is your first Fairhaven summer too, right?
Sure is. Come by the Consciousness Center anytime you need a break from the heat. We just installed new air conditioning. Not that air conditioning is a reason to go to a seminar, but it's not a reason, am I right?
It's a perfect day, Messenger. What's got you down?
Oh, I just got a text from an old friend of mine. Tammy played my sister on the sitcom I starred in as a kid. She booked a role in the next big superhero movie. I'm happy for her, but sometimes I wonder what would have happened if I'd stayed in Hollywood. Would that be me?
Tara, Violet, was your mission successful?
Was it ever? Once Ariel taught us how to transmogrify, we practically waltzed into the center.
Dragging that journal away in cat form wasn't easy, but we managed it.
He started a heading for a list here, possible malcontents. No names on it yet, though. That confirms my suspicions. This isn't just idle talk. Thank you, you two. You were excellent.
What can I say? We make formidable spies.
And you've performed admirably in your shape-shifting abilities. You may now shapeshift responsibly into a cat familiar after creating shape-shifting incantations of your own. In cat form, you'll be able to utilize their swift reflexes to catch fish and other useful items. Also, while the cat is in control, your body can be resting, so it allows for more hours in the day. Well done, both of you.
Should I go to bed?
rob Messenger Cameron. I just don't get it. He's the most upstanding guy you're likely to find on this island.
Angus keeps telling me to be extra careful when I lock up for the night. He's paranoid because of what happened at the Consciousness Center. But look, I don't see evidence of a break-in, and Cameron won't even say what was stolen.
I thought that old bridge was never gonna get fixed up. That thing was built steady as a tree trunk, but it collapsed anyway. Always wondered if someone tinkered with the supports.
Do you ever feel the wellspring becoming unbalanced, Witchling?
I don't think so. How would I feel that?
I suppose Fae have sharper senses. In any case, the wellspring is increasingly unpredictable. Someday soon, you may have to enter the gloaming.
Welcome to my humble little shop. See? I really am a rare bookseller. Just, very rare books.
I used to have fantasies about browsing books in stores like this. What kind of books are these?
Many of them are incantation collections. There's some history of magic and magical theory mixed in too. Oh, and detective stories. I love a good detective story. By the way, the last time I was in town, Kai mentioned he'd sold you a mulberry seedling. Do you have any extra mulberries?
I'll check. What are you making?
Oh, just a incantation.
That's not vague at all.
It's for, you see.
It's okay. You don't have to tell me. As long as you're not making, I don't know, some magical bomb.
I would never.
I was joking. Mostly. Let me see about those mulberries. Here you are, Wesley. Enough mulberries for an entire pie.
Now, what I'm making is much more interesting.
And what you're making is... Oh, fine.
Okay. I've been researching ways to lessen the effects of lycanthropy. That is, being a werewolf. I would prefer to be a little less, werewolf-ish.
But you have such lovely fur!
That's kind of you. However, being a were-creature comes with plenty of downsides. One of the texts I read suggested that an incantation made with ink of the mulberry might help.
I hope you get what you want.
Me too. Here, take this. Fair is fair. Is your farm doing okay?
For now, but that won't last forever.
I feel so guilty. I don't have any useful Fey power, so I can't do much. If only werewolves could make it rain.
It's okay, Wesley. Changing into a wolf and summoning storm clouds don't go together anyway. It was you I saw by Thomas's farm, wasn't it?
It sure was. And I really wish we could have chatted. But we're not supposed to show ourselves to new witches until the time is right. Lena says you're a talented witch. I'm raring to start on your broom.
So you're the one who makes everyone's brooms?
Oh, I don't make. I bond and balance them. Brooms are bonded to the witch, and they're often passed down family lines. You'll be using Hazel's old broom, but we gotta make sure it's balanced for you. Don't want you sliding off the back in midair. Whoa!
No, we certainly don't want that. But using my grandma's broom, I think it's a really nice idea.
Me too. I've got my Das Spanner, which belonged to his mob before him. You've already got the broom, but I'll also need essence of silver and some levitation potion. Just don't get that silver out round Wesley. It would be rude, you know?
I have a lot to learn about you all. I hope I don't embarrass myself.
Oh, no, you'll do fine.
You mentioned you have nephews.
Sure do. My sister and her family live in the city. Moved there years ago.
I didn't know goblins lived in the city.
Oh my, yes. Goblins love a good abandoned subway station. Ooh, nice and dank.
Maybe this is a rude question to ask, but why do your feet point backwards?
They allow for the best kinds of trickery. When I lived in Pindoretama, I led more hunters away from the animals of the forest than any other Curupira. Nothing confuses a human more than a set of tracks going the wrong direction.
Thanks, Grandma. Hi, Giva. I hope the drought isn't messing with your instruments.
On the contrary, I couldn't have asked for anything better. This drought is isolated to Fairhaven. It isn't occurring in Milkwater, which makes it perfect for research. I want to take several groundwater samples and see how much moisture remains in the soil.
That sounds like an excellent idea.
Thank you. It always cheers me up when someone confirms my intuition. I spoke with Thomas about the drought, and he said he had to dig his well deeper just a few years ago. Strange that the aquifers could deplete so quickly.
Finally! Yes! Got one. Time for...
Hi, Tara.
Oh, hi, Sophia. I didn't mean to interrupt.
It's fine. I come here whenever I want to tell Giacomo what's been going on with me, with Juliet. Tell me, do you believe the dead can hear us?
I don't know. But one time I heard Grandma talking to Grandpa. It seemed to make her miss him less.
Robert was a good man. People here really respected him.
Well, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna go visit my grandpa.
Of course. Nice seeing you, Tara.
Hi, Emmy. How's business?
Booming! People are so thirsty, we can charge whatever we want. I'll have enough for the Slingshot 3000 in no time.
This drought is making everyone miserable. Huh. I wonder if some witchcraft is in order.
The onsen is so cool. Mom says I can't put bubble bath in the water. But like, why not? That would make it even more awesome.
I could. I could. Is it time? Aw, who's a good kitty? I could make.
You know what they say. It takes a village to be a village.
Do they say that?
I can't believe anyone would dare break into the Consciousness Center. But fear not, we'll find these no-good-nicks.
Thank you for taking a chance on the grief support group. That kind of thing isn't easy for a lot of people.
I thought maybe I was just being paranoid about malcontents, but now that someone's disturbed the Consciousness Center, I know for certain. Fairhaven has a malcontent problem.
Did you hear? Someone broke into the Consciousness Center. Cameron asked me to reinforce the windows in case someone's getting in that way. But I don't know. Won't that make the Consciousness Center look more threatening?
Feel free to ask me any questions you have about mining. Sorry, yeah, I couldn't resist.
Sarah.
What's up?
I've been thinking this summer about taking charge of my grief, like Vanessa said at group. I want to go through the standing stones and see if I can find out what happened to my mom.
I don't think that's what Vanessa meant.
Maybe not, but it's what I need to do. I have to find her.
But we can't get in.
Yes, we can. We just need a keystone. And I know where one is. Have you ever noticed that weird rock in the town hall display case?
Yes. There's a sign that it says it's not native to the region, but was found in the mine.
It was found there after Mom disappeared and Lena's dad lost his memory. I don't know who put it in the mine, but it doesn't belong in town hall. It belongs to the coven. But the high priestess doesn't want us to take it back and arouse suspicion. She says it's safer to stay out of the gloaming.
Maybe she's right, Violet. Your mom and Lena's dad were much more powerful witches than we are.
My mom would never have left one of us behind in there. And now, I'm old enough to go in after her.
What if you go into the gloaming and you disappear?
Then at least I'll have tried something. No one will even notice us going to town hall as long as we're careful. We don't have to sneak past any people this time. Just some pesky locks. So, we'll need 2 lockpick incantations. One for the town hall front door, and one for the display case. I'm on Wellspring duty all week. And you're better at incantations anyway. Come visit me when you're ready. But remember to, be cool about it.
Thomas told me his well is running dry.
Yes, summers here in Fairhaven are always hotter and drier as they wear on. The growing trees and crops will drain the groundwater until the harvest time.
Is there anything we can do?
A summon rain incantation might bring some relief. Here's what you need. Bring it back here to the circle when you have it ready.
Messenger Cameron tells us not to eat too many carbs. It's bad for our concentration. But he still buys pastries from me all the time. He's so supportive.
Or he has a sweet tooth.
Hey, why can't it be both?
Time for...
Feel free to act.
The sign says it's an ancient
Oh, come in, Tara. Care for a muffin? Oh, I'm celebrating. I've just finished analyzing my first set of barometric readings. They suggest there's some sort of pressure barrier around the island. There really is something odd happening here. Tell me, have you noticed anything dodgy about the weather since you've arrived?
weather. What? On Fairhaven? No, no weather here.
There's weather everywhere. I have to get to the bottom of this. What was grad school for otherwise? Sometimes I wasn't certain I'd make it, but now here I am, in my own weather observatory. Oh, listen to me ramble. You're very kind, Tara. Come back anytime. Result! This is perfect, Tara. Do you know what Cameron said he was craving the other day? Avocado mash. I literally cannot think of a food that has less flavor. One of these days I'm going to make him a proper curry.
Daddy keeps wanting to take us to the Consciousness Center. But Mommy says we don't have to go if we don't want to. I think Mommy's right. Cameron's sermons are so boring. Thanks.
Messenger Connor is a really humble guy, and he gave me a 2-for-1 package on seminars. I'll be reaching.
Finally. Finally.
Do you have all you need for the rain incantation?
Here's the rain spell.
Wonderful. You can recite it when you're ready. All you need to do is take it from your pack and read it.
Clouds break open. Release your waters to the parched earth. Rain pour down.
The summon rain incantation is useful, but soon even the resources you need for it will stop replenishing. If you have tasks you need to finish this summer, I suggest you complete them as soon as you can. We need to turn the season soon. Here is the fall ritual incantation. To create it, you will need a ruby, which will require you to go much deeper into the mine. The gem you need may be even deeper in the mine, since the upper levels were stripped years ago. The key to the deepest levels was lost long ago, before the mine closed. But I cast a summoning spell to retrieve it. Take it. You should now be able to explore further in the mine. You will need to reach the very bottom to find the most precious gems.
What's up, Tara? Busy writing at your desk, I hope?
You bet. We're ready to go.
Woohoo! Meet me by Town Hall between 8 and 11 tonight. Phew, you came. I was afraid you might chicken out.
Hey, I don't back out on my word.
And I'll never doubt that again. Come on, speak the incantation to the door and it should open right up.
To retrieve a magic rock, first this locked door must unlock.
Ooh, we are smooth.
Let's not celebrate just yet. We still have the display case.
Yes, here it is.
To retrieve a magic rock, First, this locked case must unlock. Oh, not again! Run! Whew. You run fast.
Cause I'm so full of adrenaline. I'm a few seconds away from finally going through the stones.
Hold up. Right now? Tonight?
Obviously. No one can hold me back.
At least let me come with you.
I can't. What if it's dangerous?
That's exactly why you should let me come.
No one is going anywhere. What were you two thinking? Breaking into town hall?
I didn't know an alarm would go off.
Even if it didn't, you know how dangerous the gloaming is. That place? It changed my dad forever.
And it took my mom. I need to find out what happened, Lena.
I understand that. But no one goes into the gloaming alone. Not since, you know. Violet, I promise. We'll talk this all over at the circle tomorrow. But for now, give me the keystone and go home.
You were really going to go in by yourself?
I didn't want you to get hurt. I'm sorry, Tara.
Just when I figured I ferreted out all the surprises around here. Uh-oh. I better head there now.
Thank you, everyone, for attending on such short notice. As some of you have already heard, someone broke into Town Hall last night. The thief then broke into the display case and stole an archaeological artifact. This is not an isolated incident. Cameron has reported disturbances at his consciousness center.
The work of malcontents, I'm sure of it.
Learn another word, Cameron.
It may well have been malcontents, but until we know for sure, the Fairhaven Culture Committee will become the Neighborhood Watch.
Hey, I volunteered for the Culture Committee, but I don't want anything to do with the Neighborhood Watch.
Shh, Francis, it'll be fine. Now, I may just be a small-town rancher, but Otto, I don't think you can repurpose our tax dollars like that.
I agree with Marty.
But if our community isn't safe, then how will any of us lead our daily lives? We need the Neighborhood Watch. If you have concerns, come talk to me. But later, because I have paperwork to do now.
Hi, Violet.
Hi, Tara. Wasn't that bit of rain nice? My bees have just been dancing around. Wish it could have lasted, but it will be time for fall soon. Vanessa seems kind of distant, but I know what's up with her now. She acts that way because she feels like she has to keep going. There are times when I've felt that.
How are your animals now, Marty?
Oh, they're doing much better. I was able to refill their troughs and some backup barrels.
I sheared the sheep for some relief from the heat. So now I know what it's like to get kicked in the face by a sheep.
I hope fall comes soon, though. Still too hot for the rest of my livestock. Whew. Cattle get dehydrated so fast in this heat. Around midday, I've been turning on a bunch of fans in the barn just to get the air circulating. I don't want to think about my electricity bill.
You see? It rained. It's proof that all this town needs is a positive outlook and good leadership.
But you didn't make it rain.
Good leadership is what is needed to keep morale high and get us through any time of crisis. Outrageous! Truly outrageous! And to think a valuable Fairhaven artifact was taken by these scoundrels.
What exactly was stolen?
A rock. But a very significant rock, I'm told. It's quite old and not from any local quarry. Perhaps our thief is a geologist of some sort.
How are your crops doing now, Thomas?
That spell of rain helped, but too much more right away might mean my topsoil washes away. When the soil is too dry for too long, it can't take a lot of water at once. It would be better if harvest season comes soon.
Things are getting pretty bad. Better help the Coven turn the season as soon as I can.
Summer's almost over, so don't go leaving your crops in the ground. The fall air will shrivel them right up.
Wesley, have you ever heard of any other place that has to change their seasons?
Not exactly. But in one of Shakespeare's plays, the Queen of the Fae has a speech about the seasons changing when they shouldn't. And the cause? Too much Fae magic.
You sound sleepy.
No. No sleepies. I'm gonna put some stuff on my face.
I could make. I could.
Everyone, I'm sorry. It was my idea to break into Town Hall.
I thought so. Nice work.
And I helped. I'm sorry, too.
Thank you, Novice. The town of Fairhaven has had the Keystone since the mine operation shut down. I've been asking for it back, but I can't explain how something belonging to me wound up in the mine. Acolyte, Novice, you put us in danger. However, you are also right about something. We've been too cautious towards the gloaming. But we can't afford to be cautious any longer. The wellspring needs offerings.
Hear, hear.
I was afraid you were going to kick me out of the coven.
Course not. We can't let go of anyone or we'll be too weak to turn the seasons. Also, we're too dang fond of you both.
We'll make it up to you. We promise.
Thanks, you two.
God help us, you do running a coven and running a store. And 2 kids. Did she get any sleep?
Time for...
Can I get to work on the wild broom yet? Oh, please say yes, please.
It's your lucky day, Zephyr. I have everything you asked for.
Woohoo! Ha! Time to do some crafting.
You're really into this, huh?
I just love my work is all. Come back tomorrow, and I'll have your new ride ready.
I keep expecting more goblins to teleport into the mines while I'm there, but I've only seen you do it.
Well, that's because I'm the only goblin left in Ravenwood Hollow.
Oh.
Thank you, my fellow prankster.
Aw. So what is this little guy? Some sort of butterfly? Caterpillar?
No, it's a spinner. They're responsible for all the webs in the... where they're from.
Does he have a name?
I'm sure she does in her tongue, but I wouldn't presume to give her another.
Does Shelby ever just mumble at you? I can never tell if he's striking up a conversation or talking to himself.
Shelby's a tough nut to crack. He hardly mentions the past, but I can sense he's led a unique life. Our elders live on through their stories, so I'm going to keep trying.
I owe you a free drink next time you come in. I'm not complaining. The extra business I'm getting from this heat spell is great, but I'll run out of ice soon if it doesn't rain.
Unfortunately, Angus, my local supplier is all out of peonies right now. I could get them from the hothouse importer, but they'll be really expensive. What about roses?
Oh, no. Francis only wants peonies for the ceremony. I prefer roses, to be honest. They smell good, but Francis will find them too pedestrian. What do you think, Tara?
What about wildflowers? They would be the cheapest option, and they're definitely not typical.
Oh, I love it! A local, authentic touch. Francis can't argue with that.
Okay, I'll get you an estimate soon. It's going to look so romantic.
Yay! I'm getting so excited. I just can't wait to get married already. Thanks for your input, Tara.
Sweet holy mother of... This saves me so much time. You're amazing, Tara. I left some flowers at Giva's doorstep. Not that flowers will magically clean that old place up, but it's a start.
But what if Giva finds out about, you know?
I'm not worried about that. I'm just psyched that we get another resident with good fashion sense.
This is a good thing to have in a pinch. Thanks.
Have you ever seen a dry spell like this on the island before, Lena?
A few years back we did, but that was the first time I can recall. Thomas even had to dig his well deeper. It's strange that it's happened again so soon.
Wanna play a game?
Hey, this looks like a key to the next level.
Sorry, what's the time? I'm trying to find a movie.
It's 3 for me, so.
Yes, almost 9.
Yeah.
Emotionally drained by endless emails. Long meetings lacking moles. Lusting cat memes on your...
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Clip should be done by now.
The what should be done by now?
My clothes.
I could make.
KVs. We'll just keep all the KVs. We'll fill those up in the morning.
Am I right?
What's going on? There's so much chaos! Get in the building!
Sorry if I made you uncomfortable before. If I'd known you were the last goblin.
No need to get your gears out of joint. You didn't know. Ravenwood Hollow's nice and all, but it's more isolated than goblins like to be. We're a social people. Over time, plenty of folks left for goblin outposts elsewhere. Not me, though. All right, Tara. Get a load of this. My finest work yet.
I don't want to say that it looks the same, but it looks the same.
It's how she flies that matters, not how she looks, silly. And she'll only fly for you. Now, you'll only want to use this broom in Fairhaven. Perry placed a charm here to keep witches from coming and going unannounced. Oh, and you can forget about taking your broom into the Oops! I said too much. No, Ziffer. Never mind.
The glow? What's the glow?
Nothing at all. Anyway, here's some levitation potion. You'll need to keep her fully charged to fly around, so keep a batch of levitation potion brewing whenever you can.
Oh wait, hold on. Idea.
What is moving to Mars? I guess we just mine then.
Listen to that purr.
How do I always like so sexy? Hey, it's just, you just gotta have the physique and everything. I'm off the tower, Gary. I'm not sure that was on the Jedi word. I'm sorry, by the way. Harry, let's tell you my sins. What the fuck is this shit? I didn't even see a cut of this shit. Oh my god. You were tiny. You literally, like, come up to the
Once I found a piece of mineral I didn't recognize, took it to Giva, and she had it sent out to her university for further study. Can't believe she'd go through all that for me.
You should date her then. That'd be cute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll date you then.
Not me, silly. Goose.
So... I love working with gold. It strings out beautifully into wire every time. I give the extra to Francis, and he makes me cute little gifts I send to my ma.
Hi, Smokey. Yeah.
Hmm.
I was hoping you'd let me buy the ruby off of you.
Summer's lease hath all too short a date.
Come again?
Don't mind me. I'm just quoting from the sonnets. That line meant summer doesn't last forever, which is appropriate since it's almost over. Look, it's totally normal to walk around quoting Shakespeare, okay?
Hmm.
Yeah, the box broke. It's like food underneath it. You can't have it. And yes, I have not finished all my food yet, Smokey. I know you're going, but you had this like hours ago. Why aren't it gone yet? No, you can't have it. It's still trying to dig into the box. No.
I'm sorry, Stan, we did socially distance.
Yeah. Yeah.
Being little baby.
What you? Just patties. Yeah, just patties.
Time for bed. Hi, Thomas. Having a nice day?
There you are. Been wanting to talk to you. That offer to buy my place I mentioned before? Well, whoever it is, they've stepped it up. Got more letters in the mail, seen tracks around the farm that aren't mine. What about you? Has anyone offered to buy your farm? Any idea who it might be?
No, but I would never sell anyway. My farm stays in the Wylde family.
Good for you. Always amazed how some folks will just throw away their history. Just keep your eyes and ears open and don't trust anyone, especially newcomers.
What about me? I'm a newcomer too, Thomas.
Nah, you're an islander now, Tara. And we have to protect this place.
Hi, Thomas. Well run muddy again?
It's out. I already checked yours and it's out too.
What? Like, out?
Can't afford to dig mine deeper again. I did that already just 2 years ago. Nothing to do but hope fall comes soon.
Oh, hi, Tara.
What's wrong?
We had to close our stand. Mom says there's not enough water to spare for our lemonade. Ugh, it's so hot. I actually can't wait for school to start.
Things are getting pretty bad. Better help the Coven turn the season as soon as I can.
You need to stop saying that out loud, really. I swear, when they should say, wait, what?
Mom says if this drought goes on much longer, we'll have to close our stand. Since everyone needs the water just for, like, water.
Well, looks like I'm officially on vacation, whether I like it or not. I hope I can reopen soon. I start to miss my regulars after a while.
Things are getting pretty bad. Better help the Coven turn the season as soon as I can.
Giva said none of her instruments predicted the rain we just had. I hope our weirdo island doesn't break her brain.
You brought the ingredients I asked for. They're just what I needed.
I wouldn't want anyone to stay sick when I can help.
I don't see things like this very often, but it's good you moved here, Bamira.
Cameron came to me asking what he should do if he keeps hearing disembodied voices in his consciousness center. But I had to tell him I'm not that kind of doctor.
Hi, Cameron.
Hi there, Tara. I thought you could use this.
Oh, wow. Thank you so much.
It's important for the League to give back to this community that has welcomed us with open arms. If you're ever in need, come by the Consciousness Center on Wednesdays and Sundays, and I should have more to give out, at least for the time being. The League's charitable funds are a finite resource as well, truth be told.
Things are getting pretty bad. Better help the Coven turn the season as soon as I can.
Some folks think it's morbid that we're right across from the cemetery.
You don't?
Oh no, I totally do. But I'm trying to convince myself otherwise. The Book of the Mind says that death is but a stop on the way to the pinnacle.
Your poor animals must be having a hard time.
I've been buying jugs of water from Lena's general store. Luckily, I had some leftover capital from my initial investment budget. It won't last for much longer, though.
Things are getting pretty bad. Better help the Coven turn the season as soon as I can.
How serious are tick bites? I've kind of got this rash, but I get rashes all the time. Sorry, TMI?
You're real sweet, helping out a fisherman past his prime. Looking at Otto, you'd never guess he used to work summers at the bait shop.
He did? Really?
Yeah, I needed the help. And it was nice having him around.
Okay, yeah, I need to work on changing the season. There's a drought going on, and I can't buy anything at the drought going on. At least at the fisher shop. So I should get lots and lots of mining done. Get the ruby. What do we do, Keely? There's a drought.
Oh yeah. timer on. Hold on.
I could.
Beep, beep. The little timer went off.
I mean, so to mute it so it didn't annoy you because I got the annoying one that goes boo 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 doo boo doo boo.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very loud, but it also wakes me up. So it's a good thing. Yeah.
So just
Yeah.
I'll just need the ruby and kind of. I do need my bees to do the honey thing, so bees work on your honey.
Yeah. Try and sleep now. First, make you darker. Night, night, Smokey. Night, night, cute little Alex.
Ah.
Mom says there isn't enough water to make lemonade.
Things are getting pretty bad. Better help the coven turn the season as soon as I can.
I'm working.
We went to the nursing home in Milkwater where Grandpa lives. He kind of perked up when Emmy and me started talking about all the fun we had at the summer festival. I wonder what it was like when he was our age.
You know, when Thomas first started coming into my diner, he always took the seat at that booth that faced Lena's store. But now sometimes he sits at the counter instead. Still doesn't say much, though.
I guess coffee skews. I don't know what skews more.
I couldn't make. Right. This is the floor the High Priestess gave me the key for. At least I don't have to go looking under every rock for it this time. I could. Hi, Natalia.
Oh, I've been thinking of you. If you haven't seen Cameron already, he's given out water to those in need. Oh, that man really is just a blessing to this community.
Things are getting pretty bad. Better help the Coven turn the season as soon as I can.
Messenger Cameron mentioned that he's running low on candles. He says he writes better sermons by candlelight.
Hi, Lena.
Hi there, Tara. Heard the wells in the countryside have run dry. I do have water to sell, but I apologize for the price. Milkwater knows we're desperate and they are charging what they please. I hope this will all be over soon. Until then, I'll have a new shipment of bottles every few days.
Things are getting pretty bad. Better help the Coven turn the season as soon as I can.
The new rancher really picked an unlucky moment to move in. Animals need so much water. He's come by every day asking for more, but I only get so much from Milkwater, and I've got to save some for the humans.
I agree with Messenger Cameron about most stuff, but isn't the summer festival harmless? The old stories mentioned fairies, sure, but everyone knows there aren't actually any fairies.
Yup. Everyone sure does know that.
I signed up for blacksmithstate.com. You could be talking.
Yeah, there I am.
Yeah, I couldn't see you, so I couldn't snuggle you.
I was hidden.
Yeah, hidden outside of the blanket in the darkness.
Summer's almost over. Then I won't have to worry about getting heat stroke on the job. I tell you, sometimes I wish I'd become an IT guy.
If you hid too well, wouldn't be able to give you snuggles.
Oh, right.
Got it?
Yeah.
I will go clear that out for you. I got all the items for you and forgot to clear out the rocks and trees for you.
Did you do the thing your dad wanted you to do as well?
What?
Move downstairs. Your dad said it sounds like ages ago.
Oh,
When
I
he was.
picked up some cords and stuff. Or made food. Looks like I can hit them anyhow.
Hello, Smokey.
Hi.
Pet, 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 pet.
Okay, I'll get
Whoa.
started fixing.
Smokey. You
Should only take a day or so.
What you want, baby? You just want to be a little terror and bite people.
not biting anything currently. Just want petties apparently.
Yeah, not getting enough attention.
Just want attention.
Yeah. It reminds me of someone who always likes having attention when they don't have it for a while.
No. Doesn't remind me of anyone. I'm not like
Uh-huh.
that.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I didn't say any names.
Oh god, I don't know who you could be talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know, someone with the name of Alex. Might be talking to them currently.
You want both. You want to play and you want petties. That doesn't work out normally very well, cutie.
Yeah, because that ends up with you biting.
I guess I need the flower shop open to make more flowers.
Time for
Yeah.
bed.
So which game you liking more, the little guardsman one or the witch one?
Little guardsman has choices, and you kind of just let people in, and this one has farming, which I'm not the best at farming normally. I suck at farming. I'm kind of good and bad at it, kind of thing.
Yeah. It was very good that there was a robot in fucking
Sandrock.
Sandrock, yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Because that
looking.
made farming so much easier.
Yeah. Oh, I do still need to beat Portia and Sandrock, the single player ones. Oh well, Sandrock only has. I mean, Portia only has single player anyway.
I feel like we should definitely play the multiplayer again and stream it.
Yeah. And we should take our time,
Yeah.
not do the thing we did last time.
We just fucking blazed through it.
We're so fast
Just-
players.
I mean, yeah, with two people, it just went very fast. Like, at the beginning, it was slow, and then pretty much as soon as we got fucking the first
So that
things to
new
build, they were
rancher's kind of
done
cute, right? Of
instantly.
course, he's not really my type in
And
that he's
then, like,
gainfully
after that,
employed
it
and
was just
appears mentally stable.
kept
But
doing
hey,
them instantly.
why not try something new?
Like, we had the necessary requirements. Like, I didn't even know how to get into that junkyard in the, like, for the first day or so playing it. It's like,
Yeah.
how the fuck do I get back there?
It did look like, the way we did it, we just went into a building and accepted places. Is that's
Yeah.
but it looked like a few times that the people would recommend you to build things and ask you to do it. Maybe we should try it that way.
Yeah.
Yeah. Try that the way of the people asking us. No. I love you, but no.
Okay.
He's so playful, but he also, by laying on me, I can tell he's also very tired. Ow. Claws are sharp, baby.
Babe. How dare. He's a little baby.
Smokey. I know you're sleepy because you're laying down while trying to play.
You should give him one of those weird worm thingies on the hook. And attack that as you play game.
How do you go over here? And so you're not hurting me.
It would be nice if I was able to stream and stuff as well.
Yeah.
Also play games. Especially D&D properly.
Now, we mustn't panic. Everything will be fine.
I mean, it's something I can do for
Just
brings
keep
down
calm. One must keep a level
PC.
head to figure out a solution.
Also need
You
to
don't
get,
happen to have one,
first
do
of
you?
all, is get the
A solution.
Not yet.
table
Sorry.
online.
Things are getting pretty bad. Better help the Coven turn the season as soon as I can.
My wife, Vanessa, is an amazing teacher
then I
and
can
First
set
Lady
my
of
PC on
Fairhaven.
the
She's too good
table.
for me.
Even though it's
I'm
going to be
kidding.
very
Why?
annoying, it's
Have you
pretty
heard
much just going to
anyone
be a
say that?
standing desk currently. Or I could kind of move my bed near the table so I can sit on the bed.
I didn't mind
And then
Cameron
move
that
it
much
back.
before we did our little recon mission, but now that we know he was making a list of names, well, he's on my list, and that's not a list you want to be on.
Yeah. So why don't you say honey? I mean, oh, I need honey as well, but why don't you just sell the thing I need?
I'll give you some honey.
I just need the cones. If I ever desperate for money, I could grab it.
Yeah, when they actually do make that new game, and if it is multiplayer, I'll definitely be playing that with you as well.
Yeah, I did put a thing for to notify me when the Kickstarter starts. I'm thinking of spending money on the Kickstarter, which also means I should get the game, depending on which Kickstarter I pay for. Because I know sometimes Kickstarters give you the game for free, and that for helping sport. So I'll see how much the one for the supporting the game for will get me. And I'll obviously read what the Kickstarter gives you and everything.
Yeah, normally, like when you brought Sandrock, they'll just most likely just give you a lot of presents and stuff.
Oh yeah, that's because I have all the fucking DLCs. I do like that about games. Games, even if you don't export the game, they make it so you can still get the special items and stuff. through DLCs.
Yeah.
Yeah. Besides for getting these flowers done to get honey to get the thing I need, I don't really need to do anything currently in game. Other than people keep complaining to me, oh, this drought. So I guess I should make the flower growth things and stuff. And water the middle, so we water all three. Because it's a drought and we don't want to have to buy water. We should time up faster with the, I was trying to time faster the honey, not the dirt. Can you not time faster? I don't care about the dirt.
The dirt will grow fast.
Well, we need to make a lot of these. We can make a few at a time. It takes 7 hours. It's already 7.
Should I?
Go to bed.
Yeah.
Luckily, once the flowers are fully grown, I won't have to water them. Which makes logically no sense. Because if you do anything with the flower once they're fully grown, you just end up picking them. And I don't want to do that while needing the beeswax. What do you guys want? Yeah, I'm working on it. I haven't been to the Covenant in ages because I'm trying to work on the changing the season. Shut up. Bullies. Everything is bullying me.
Poor kitty.
No. It's like...
How dare they put so much things on your shoulder? So much pressure just to change the seasons on you.
No, right? I'm trying, guys. I'm working on it. I promise.
Either way, I'll get my paints and paintbrushes and a desk.
Yeah.
And just have it so I can put all that on the desk. And then paint the model I have.
Oh, this will look great when I put it in the store. Thank
When I
you.
actually get the last two pieces. Yeah. It still needs a base. And she's missing one of her hip thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
sure the mushrooms are up the hill. So let's get a lot of the mushrooms because we want all the flowers to be fast growing. Seeing I don't really have anything else to do, I could just do that. Pretty sure they're up here, I don't remember.
Yes!
Why am I so bad at farming games with the memory I have of where do you get things? Wait, no, I think it's not up here. I think it's the other forest. Luckily, we can just fly over there. So I have energy flying magic thing. A bottle. We should get the bottle. No, I don't want the fish. I can't sell them anyway. I want the bottle.
Oh! Quick! Gotcha!
Hang on, this isn't a fish. It's some kind
Ew.
of recipe.
Sweet potato
Wow.
and calamari pizza.
Calamari.
Yes.
Calamari fish.
Yeah, that's why I said ew.
Yeah, it does sound pretty gross. Also, why would you have potato on a pizza?
A sweet potato of all things, too. Not a normal potato,
Yeah,
a
that's
sweet
weird.
potato.
Even a normal potato is weird. Yeah.
You're done playing with me
I
for
hate
now.
people. God damn it, hay fever.
Here's a
Maybe I should
question,
close
fellow
my window,
newcomer.
but it's nice
Does
and
Fairhaven's
cold.
history fascinate you too? Or is it just me?
I mean, history can be.
Yes, it does. Fairhaven may be small, but it's complex.
My
Some
feelings
some
exactly.
interesting
So
history.
many people from the world
History.
over have come to the island. You've gone quite deep into the mines, haven't you? I find that place especially intriguing.
But
There was once a thriving mine operation down there,
Bro.
but it halted quite suddenly not too long ago. If you find anything in the mines that explains the place's history, will you tell me?
my brain broke.
That's kind of vague, but, sure.
If you need some water for your plants, Cameron told me he's giving away as much as he can spare. He's a nice fellow, that
Yeah,
Cameron.
some history.
I'm not going to join his
Some
league, but I think
history
he might
can
be
be
a mate all the same.
interesting.
Seeing that I really like the Percy Jackson books and
That's not history, that's mythical.
yes, I seeing that I like the Roman gods, I think I'd be interested in the Roman god history. It's just, it didn't let me finish. I need that really be.
Mythological.
If you go for one of Violet's new styles, just remember the right piece of jewelry is always the perfect finishing
Because
touch.
it's not really based on the truth.
Yes, but there's a history of based on why they for it still. Like
Meow, meow, meow,
the
meow.
Roman people. Being,
Because they're weirdos.
you're a bully.
I mean, the same as us, we're weirdos.
You're a bully.
Meow. Why am I bully?
Using magic to make the flowers grow faster.
Should I go?
Because the faster you guys grow, the faster the bees can work on the beeswax. I only need this. You and yeah, you. So I just need one more mushroom. Then I should make the other thing that can make crops go faster. Hey, Sheldon.
Heard there's a new rancher in town. Don't think he knows much about ranching, though.
How do you know that?
'Cause one of his chicks wandered all the way over here the other day. Lucky it wasn't picked off by a cat.
Ugh, it's so hot. I feel like I'm melting. I'm melting because I spend all day smelting.
So tired.
Well, we should be done the next day. I like the game very well, Shelby, and I'm glad you finished the fall ritual. I kind of do the same.
Messenger
not
Cameron
for
mentioned that
my-
he's running low on candles. He says he writes better sermons by candlelight.
Perfect. Now I just need to find gold. Nope, I can't make anything. I need gold for that. I guess we should just go mining, really, to make it late so we can finally get done with this summer. I did not mean to go to 14. I was trying to go to... I mean 9. Trying to go 14. We only have the big ones left. There's yeah, there's another big rock here. That doesn't look like any of the things. We found the room. Have a lot of mushroom heads and stuff. Okay, those chests.
It's locked tight.
I know you can click on them. Do you have like click on the rock or something to get them unlocked? I wanna know. That would take forever. I definitely would need lots and lots of food for that.
So tired.
Sleep. I should grab the flower. Guess we should grab the flowers. changed the season, yay. No. Ooh, I guess feed our chicken in. Until time. I guess we'll go mining for... No. It has to be late for them to be there. We just need you guys. Yay! Need one more rock and you guys. Now we just need this. We now have our collected gold. Looks like you're the last one. Curses.
I could...
Still quite early, so we can walk there.
Hey there, kitty.
Messenger Cameron mentioned that he's running low on candles.
Actually, no one wants me. You know it.
Everyone always wants their diamonds to have no inclusions, but I think a few imperfections just make them more unique.
Is the whole culture committee being turned into neighborhood watch thing my fault? Because it feels like my fault.
Honestly, I think Otto was going to pull that at some point. You just forced his hand.
Cameron actually asked me if my kids ever sneak out at night to play pranks. Like I don't know where my kids are. He really has a lot of nerve. My kids are tucked in safely every night. Well, I may have put a tracking charm on them just in case.
Not to brag, but I gained 12 followers over the past 3 days. Mm-hmm.
Wow,
You
12
are looking at an
followers.
up-and-coming Pix-to-Twit star.
Good luck, buddy. 12 followers are very, very impressive. So impressive.
Finn's decided he wants to knit Lena's dad a pair of socks. Now, he could use a project, and I'm sure Marcus would love them, but I'm just not keen on introducing Finn to pointy objects right now.
Knock up on her magic while we wait for them.
It's time to change the season. Are you ready for autumn?
Yep.
I'm ready. Let's do this.
Wonderful. Everyone, take your positions.
By this flame, and by this sacred sign, be this the essence of the divine.
We call the spirits of the harvest.
We call forth the healing power of water. Once again, we turn the wheel of the year.
We say farewell to the maiden summer.
The roads are made in summer.
And we welcome autumn. Wow, a fallen leaf, just like that.
What happened? Was it a vision, Farseer?
The town is soon to be beset by a dark force.
What dark force? Did you see who it was?
I couldn't see it clearly, but it's the same.
It's the vision that first brought you here, isn't it, Farseer? We've long known this day would come.
What's happening?
We'll discuss this later. The Farseer must rest. We all should get some sleep. We will need all our strength to prepare for what lies ahead.
I'll give you cactus.
Like storms that make the river sing. Fill my magic from the spring.
It's not good.
Let's go. Snuggle you.
Yay.
Is it time for...
Did you hear? This is too good.
What is it?
Someone's running against Mayor Soft, the new guy. Marty, what's his name? Otto thought he was just going to coast to victory, but not anymore. I'm so glad the drought is over. I was really starting to worry about my bees. Soon they'll cluster up to keep the colony warm. Did you know that bees generate their own heat by vibrating as it gets colder? I always loved that fact.
Let's see. Dear Tara, Hurricane and Augustin invite you to celebrate the joys of their union. And take refuge. Same time to be announced. There's much to do. Yay! They're about to be married. They won't be fiance anymore. I need more chick food.
Listen to that purr.
You need help on your celebration. Don't open on Sundays. You don't open on Sundays. Ain't like the line completely gone. I don't think anything's open on Sunday, really.
No, not really. No way around here. Things start early anyway.
Fall makes me nostalgic. It's the start of the busy season for truckers.
I didn't figure you as
Yeah,
nostalgic
Sunday, not
for
much to do.
truckers.
Business at the diner where my mama worked would always pick up when the truckers came through. Imagine the smell of sandwiches grilling and sauce bubbling around the clock.
What are you thinking about the election, Sophia?
Oh, I don't know. I like Marty. He's nice and seems to have some interesting ideas. But he is pretty new here. Not that there's anything wrong with that, of course, Tara.
Can't I be present instead of Marty? He doesn't even take care of his farm animals.
Ever since Francis and Angus moved here, Francis has been stressing about this wedding. I'm psyched they're finally gonna celebrate their love, but more importantly, I'm psyched that Francis will get part of his life back. The guy has got to stop adding pictures to his wedding mood board. Hey, have you heard Marty's running for mayor? I can't wait to cast my vote. Pfft, goodbye Otto's bar tax. You should think about voting for Marty too. He wants to actually bring this town into the future.
Okay, I'll think about it.
I'm sure he's just gonna laze about. Who's gonna take care of the farm?
Oh, thanks for helping Kim build that onsen. Helps me thaw out when I come off the water now.
Are you voting in the election, Kai?
Of course, brah. Marty wants to build an awesome new gym. Gotta have some place to train when the waves are flat, man.
Where is he gonna put a gym? If he's mayor? Also, where is he paying for the gym? With our money? Like, I don't know where he's putting this gym.
I have to admit, I'm relieved that the kids are back in school. Since Parker and I both work, coordinating childcare during the summer is a nightmare. I will miss their lemonade stand, though. It made them so happy.
Hey, Lena. I heard the election is coming up.
Oh? Yeah, I suppose it's that time again. I would rather stay out of politics, honestly. But I'll be interested to hear what the new fella has to say.
Me too.
Are you a good witch or a bad witch?
Good witch.
What?
Mrs. Soft assigned us the Wizard of Oz for reading class. I bet you would be a good witch. And Mayor Soft is totally the wizard.
Sophia told me that Julia thinks I'm cool, which is honestly very sweet. Oh no, am I becoming a kid person? I need to process this. I'm really thinking about voting for Marty. And it's not just because I haven't had to source meat from off island since he got here. Oh, wait, do you think he would give up the ranch if he became mayor?
No?
No, he loves shoveling animal poop all day.
No, he doesn't. He hates poop. Maybe it would be better if Otto stays mayor.
I don't know. Who should be mayor? Otto sucks and, well, Marty is just Marty?
I heard a very good question from one of our members recently. They asked, Messenger, I climb and I climb until there are blisters on my feet. Why can't I reach the pinnacle? And I told them, why, it is only when the blisters are on your mind instead of your feet will you truly arrive.
Yes, nice.
I'm so happy for Angus, and the way he and Francis look at each other. They're happy too. I tried not to get jealous of what they have. Exciting election coming up, huh? I've never seen Otto in such a state.
Do you think he's worried he might lose?
Well, Marty's a handsome young upstart, to be sure. I mean, some gals might find him handsome. He's not really my type. Of course, I only seem to like him shifty and, shall we say, sporadically employed.
The Book of the Mind includes a beautiful marriage ceremony. I was hoping to perform it for the first time this fall, but I guess Angus couldn't convince Francis to let me officiate. He couldn't even convince Francis not to have their wedding in the woods.
Sounds adorable.
I hope you'll
Weddings
consider
in the
voting
woods.
to re-elect
Also,
Mayor
I'm glad
Otto.
you're not
He's brought
officiating.
so many great things to the community. Like me. I'm joking. But seriously, he has been a true supporter of our mission here.
Greetings, neighbor. I hope I can count on your vote to keep Fairhaven strong.
Sure.
Here, take a button. I'm so pleased to officiate Angus and Francis's wedding, although I understand Messenger Connor is rather disappointed. Maybe he could officiate a recommitment ceremony for Vanessa and me instead.
You look excited. What's the occasion?
Nothing in particular. I'm just excited that it's fall. There's no better weather for sneaking still warm cookies right off the baking sheet. Do you know who you're voting for yet, Tara? I can't decide. Francis is pretty determined to vote for Marty, but Messenger Cameron thinks we should support Otto.
Well, who do you like?
I like not having political arguments at home, for one thing, because then I get no snuggles. I just want to make baked goods and cuddle. Is that too much to ask for in life?
This is such a busy time of year. School has started, the election is soon, and of course, everyone in town still needs the support of Town Hall.
How do you manage having so many jobs?
It's fine. I'll sleep in winter. Hi there. I'm sure you recall the warm way my husband welcomed you into our town.
Yes, that was very nice.
He's truly the best candidate to bring our community together. I know he would appreciate your support.
Cute.
Well, I just talked Angus and Francis out of using calla lilies in their wedding. Calla lilies are funeral flowers. Everyone knows that.
Yup. I absolutely knew that.
Ready for your first ever Fairhaven election?
Sure. Is there gonna be a debate?
I guess so. Should be fun. But I think Mayor Soft will come out on top.
These would have been great. I don't care if they're funeral flowers, apparently.
Daisies.
Daisies, yeah.
Oh, hello! Enjoying the woods? I like to walk along the shore of the lake. Sometimes I get lucky.
Oh, sounds like you have more fun here than I do.
No, I just meant that there are some native plants here with good natural anti-inflammatory properties. So why are you in the woods today?
I've been looking for some wildflowers, but I think I've already found the most beautiful one.
Oh my, you are a charmer, aren't you? Well, I want to be available to my patients whenever they need me, but sometimes I just need a quiet place to reflect. And for some reason, a lot of people here seem to be wary of these woods. So it's a good place to go for some space. Would you keep my secret spot to yourself? I have certain patients who will track me down every time they have a cough.
What secret spot?
Thanks. I can tell you're an easy person to trust.
Hey, what do you think of the election, Amira?
I think it's better to stay neutral on this, at least publicly. I am the town doctor after all. But I do find Mayor Otto's agitations about a neighborhood watch to be unsettling. Perhaps Marty would be more tolerant of differences.
How are you feeling, Shelby? Any more headaches?
Feeling much better, thanks. But I still feel a chill in the air.
It is fall.
I know that. Young folks think they're so clever these days.
Are you planning to vote in the election, Shelby?
Why would I do that? Won't make a bit of difference.
That's not true. Everyone's vote counts.
It's already decided. No point worrying about it.
Yeah, we already decided. Well, I guess you are the Farsi, you can see the future. But really, why don't try changing the future then?
I've already decided on you.
Yeah, I know that. Oh, it's me. You changed the future, cutie.
You're talking to me.
So Mayor Otto is voting against the new guy who always comes in here with chicken poop on his boots. Some choice. I liked it better when Sebastian's dad was mayor. So, like, Mrs. Soft is having us do a project on the election, and I'm supposed to interview people about who they're voting for. And I'm sure she's totally not just using teenagers in her class to conduct her own personal polls or anything. Anyway, do you know who you want to vote for? Mayor Soft or Marty Emerson?
I don't know. Mayor Soft has this weird game of meet all the fucking townspeople and is starting a neighbor to watch. To watch for witches of all things. And Mayor Soft ranch is always closed because, well, almost always closed because he'd rather not do the work on his fucking farm. I think he'd be too busy posting about farm animals or posting about being mayor for some reason to get more followers on his account.
Yeah.
They kind of both suck. I should run for mayor.
But you should run into my arms so I can snuggle you.
Well, just make your teacher happy.
I'll be voting for Mayor Soft.
Really? Well, that'll make Mrs. Soft happy, I guess.
No, probably not. I don't know who I'm voting for. I haven't heard them speak yet. I just told you an answer that your teacher would like. I'm a horrible person. Alright, I forgot I had coffees. Is there anyone who looks like they would like coffee? Parker. You're still sitting there. I don't know where Parker went to.
Hi there! You may have heard that I've thrown my hat into the ring for the mayoral election. I hope you're ready to build the new Fairhaven of the future.
I do seem to build most of the things around here.
That's the spirit.
Right, I'm getting close one because
That's why I should be mayor. I should be mayor because I'm the one doing everything.
I didn't realize you had political ambitions.
I didn't either until I moved here. I guess I'm just an ideas guy. What can I say?
Must be all that time in consulting.
What? Oh, yes.
Do you think Angus or Francis will wear dresses at their wedding?
I don't think so, but it would be fine if they did.
Cool. Maybe I'll wear a wedding dress if I can. Hemi says dresses are the worst, but I think they're fun.
Cute. Well, Thomas, what's
Temperatures are
Yeah.
dropping, but we still got fall crops to get in the ground. After all, planting season's not over lentil, it's over.
Thomas, Did you just make a pun?
Ah, I knew that baker was gonna rub off on me if I kept stopping by for croissants. I heard Mayor Soft's got some competition this year.
Oh, are you thinking of voting for his rival?
Huh, fat chance.
Are you thinking voting at all? Everyone should not vote. Everyone. I don't know what that would do. That is a good question. If no one votes at all, who would win? It's a small island. Would they have to box it out?
Autumn is the time when the veil between worlds is at its thinnest. Traveling to the gloaming is easier than ever, which means we must recast the glamour over the stone circle.
The glamour? I'm sorry, what is that?
It's a spell that conceals our circle from prying eyes. Gloria and Giacomo were our best glamour casters. They kept the rest of Fairhaven from getting too close by accident. Now that they're both gone, the task falls to us. The Farseer Adept and I will cast the glamour. But once we do that, we'll all need to drink a potion that allows us to see through the glamour and find the stone circle. The potions are brewed from the flower of the hedgehog grass, which only grows in the gloaming. 2 of you will need to go retrieve it.
I want to go. Can I?
You're still an acolyte, and acolytes can't go into the gloaming.
Oh. So it's time for you to be promoted. From this day on, you'll be known as Herbalist.
And to celebrate, I whipped you up some spirit flame. Here you go, Herbalist.
Little will visitors to your shop know they're dealing with a bona fide certified member of the Fairhaven Coven.
Congrats! Grandma would be so proud of you.
Novice and Herbalist, the 2 of you will visit the outskirts of the gloaming and retrieve 6 hedgehog grass flowers. Adept, you will accompany them.
I can't think of better company.
When you're ready, speak to me again, and I will place the first keystone in its column.
About dang time.
You heard about the debate coming up?
I sure did. I didn't think towns this small had political debates.
Oh, trust me. Growing up in Fairhaven taught me that there's no town too small for local election drama. And, speaking of drama, I have an idea that'll make the debate unforgettable.
Oh, this should be good. Let's hear it.
Oh, I knew you'd be interested. I don't want to hurt Otto, even though he's hurt my business by doubling liquor taxes. I just think it'd be good for the guy to eat a slice of pie, which, if eaten before the debate, will make him cluck like the chicken he is.
And you want me to make this humble pie, right?
Yeah, but it's a special pie. It's got a potion.
I know, journeyman. It was figurative.
So, are you in?
Why not? It'll be funny.
Let's get to work, novice. You'll need bones, some silver essence, and to bake a pumpkin pie. Brew that up and bring me the jar. I'll take care of the rest.
Nothing. I'm just making some humble pie.
Yeah.
That will make the mayor cluck like a chicken while making his speech to become the new mayor. Nothing suspicious going on here.
Are you ready, novice?
Yeah.
As much as I'll ever be.
Very well. Novice, herbalist, Ada,
when do
follow
I
me
get
to the
to
stone circle.
myself then?
This keystone opens a path between the stone circle and the most dangerous part of the gloaming. I was hoping we could all stay out of the gloaming for decades, but the rate at which magic is flowing from the wellspring means that's not possible.
But I'm right here.
I will keep them safe. I promise.
You know, I shouldn't be surprised by all the flashing sparklies at this point. They are so pretty. Make good decisions, please.
Really annoying currently. Chest is being really annoying.
What is this?
Yes, the barriers. We've never really understood where they come from. They are impervious to everything but pure magic. So, you'll need to blast it with your wand.
Blast it? Oh, well, which spell should I use?
No spell. Just point and shoot.
Okay.
Good. Give it a couple more hits. You'll need to watch your magic reserves in future encounters with them.
Whoa. This place is amazing.
I know, but be on your guard. It's beautiful, but dangerous. Like me.
Sweet snapdragons! I just saw a vine move.
Everything here is alive with power from the wellspring, but they each translate that power differently.
We're just looking for a flower, right?
Yes, but these ones defend themselves from being picked. That's why they're called hedgehog grass flowers.
I'm not sure how to get through here yet. Yikes! I think we must be getting close.
Just keep
Is this it?
Yes, now we just need 5 more.
That's where they are.
Got it.
Good work. Let's get back to the stone. The vines won't attack us as we retreat. We've cowed them into submission.
Oh, hold up. I've never seen a plant like this before.
I've only heard of them, but I think this is an echo blossom.
Whoa. All the petals are covered in crystal.
Echo blossoms look normal, but if you grasp the stem, the flower takes a short impression. And if you crack the layer of crystals...
Oops! It's so slippery. No. No way.
I hope this works. Echo blossoms are powerful magic, and my mama said not many of them are left. But if I don't make it out of the gloaming tonight, I want someone to know I was here, and these will be my little breadcrumb trail.
Gloria,
Is it true, Violet? That was your mom?
I can't believe I just... Yeah. That was her.
So we know she came this way the night she disappeared.
It seems so. Violet, are you all right? What a shock to your system.
Oh my god! I saw her! I really saw her! Yes!
We should look for more of these.
Are you kidding? I'm not letting a single one get away. I need to know everything.
Well, before we get into the search, we need to get back and speak with a coven about it.
Ugh, fine. But then I want to come right back and begin looking.
Six hedgehog grass flowers, just like you asked.
Oh, wonderful. Well done, you three. Novice, distill the essence from the flowers in your sanctum. Then brew 6 potions.
We have something else to tell you as well.
We found an echo blossom in the gloaming, and it had an impression of my mom. She was there the night she disappeared.
By all the stars of the first witches. I didn't think echo blossoms grew there anymore. But if all 3 of you saw the impression of Gloria, we'll have to look into this. For now, herbalist, rest up. Oh, honey, what a day you've had. In the meantime, Novice, please attend to the glamour neutralization potion. I hope you can have several cauldrons going. This potion takes a while to brew.
I'll get to work on them right away. Should I go to...
I told Francis that he and Angus should just elope, like Parker and me.
Wait, you eloped?
My mom insisted we get married here, but Parker's mom wanted us to get married in the city. A courthouse wedding meant both mothers were equally furious. at least for a little bit.
Vanessa's done so much for Otto's campaign already. I wish I could take some work off her plate, but she always says no. I don't know how she manages all that and the entire school.
Hiya! Zephyr! You scared the living daylights out of me.
Oh, I'm sorry. I keep forgetting that you're not used to teleportation. So what you doing?
I was just watering my crops.
By hand? Gear wheels and grease, girl. Just because you're human doesn't mean you have to stick with human tech. If you want to learn a more efficient method, swing by my shop anytime. See ya!
Wait, I hate when you do that.
Who are you talking to?
Thomas! I was just talking to my watering pan. I do that sometimes. Why are you here?
I was checking to see if your well's working again now that the drought's over. But I can see it is, so I'll be on my way. Wash ashores.
You came! Ha! Ready to make your first whirligig?
Zephyr, you can't just pop up in my farm like that. Now Thomas thinks I talk to my watering can.
Oh, Thomas. He really needs more help around his farm. I wish I could talk to him sometime, but, well, rules are rules. Anyway, a whirligig is an enchanted machine that'll take care of farm chores for you. You can build one for watering your plants, chopping down trees, or harvesting crops. They'll save you lots of time. We'll need some metals to build your first one. Bring them to me, and I'll get to work on it right away.
So, how long were you planning on letting me believe that you lived in Milkwater?
Well, it's what the residents of Fairhaven have always assumed, so I just went with it.
Is it strange living among the Fae? Since you were born human.
Yes, I still feel like I have a lot to learn about Fey customs and rules. I do miss having low-stakes human conversations sometimes. But I rather avoid going to town if it's not necessary.
If you don't want to come to town, I'll visit you here more often. That way you can still get some human interaction.
That's kind of you. I would be delighted. Oh, and my samovar is always hot and ready to make a cup of tea. I hope you don't mind my saying so. But I see a lot of Hazel in you. I hope you decide to stay on. And come visit us in Ravenwood Hollow whenever you need anything. Ah, just what I was looking for. I've been reading about old Russian harvest festivals now that it's finally fall. My dad may have been a deadbeat, but I still like learning about the place he came from. Maybe, if I can find a potion that lasts for an entire flight, I could even go there someday.
If you win the election, will you move out of the ranch?
Isn't it tradition for the mayor to live in the mayor's mansion?
Yes, but the animals...
Will come with me. We'll figure it out.
Ooh, nuggets sells for a lot of money. Yeah, nuggets with the hearts that they have now sells for $1,000 for 1,450. That's not even with all the hearts folded up yet.
Yeah. Bless you.
Here's your animal. Now, what would you like to call her?
That is a horrible name, no. Why is that the first option? We are not naming the cow dinner.
Why not?
Because it's so rude.
But it's gonna be dinner.
I have not sold any of my animals to the butcher.
Annabelle.
Mm-hmm, that's exactly what I was thinking.
No. Give me at least 10 of those. Yeah, let's go buy that milk. Because I just need... Well, I guess we could wait on the milk. Put things in the magic hold thing. Cauldron. But we can wait on the milk. Here we are. Ready. Waiting for the pumpkin to grow, so we can wait for the milk. Maybe the cow will grow fast enough to grow the milk. I mean, milk the cow, grow the milk. I do not know words, apparently.
We are growing milk now.
Okay, I'm going to now have to make a fail game and make a tree that grows milk.
Yeah.
Just because I said it, it now has to be a thing. We're gonna have a milk tree. Just grows bottles of milk, glasses. It'll have a glass and a milk in it, and and the character's gonna have to say, "What the fuck? How is this working?"
We don't ask questions.
And the townsfolk person next to you going, "What do you mean? Milk always grows on trees." Like you're the weird one for finding that weird.
I need to find the key to...
Well, yes. Since it's a new season now, finally, I'll go to bed and end the game for today. Dad and I actually got someone that's not you that chat in the chat for 3 messages.
Yeah. What they say?
They asked if I was enjoying the game, that they just finished the fall ritual, and a good time to spend free spells is using in the caves. Though I don't really use magic very often, but I spend my free time there.
Yeah.